Well, that was our ending for the VOD that we never do. Okay, now we got Liminal Industries starting up. Did I miss anything? Did I say hi to you, Kevin? I think I did. If we come back over here, does this work? Nope, just everything's broken. Oh, there we go. And we go 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for the world number. Okay. All right, we're just waiting for this thing to finish. There you go, Mirna. All the hearts. Those were the first hearts. That was the first emote in the channel. Was that heart right there, Mirna? And so that emote was created by. It actually shows it. The artist is Horn Attack. Horn had originally created that for me way back when, many years ago, which was really cool. And that was then turned into this one, which was created by another well, at the time, streamer named John Doe. Although I don't know that he ever accepted that. Well, probably because he hasn't come back on Twitch, maybe. But yeah, he was the artist for the hearts there. Because he took that original one and then made it that fancy looking one, which I really like how that turned out. All right. Well, anyways, this is Liminal Industries. This is a different mod pack, of course. This one's also in 120 Minecraft. And actually, I guess you can see that down here. And so we are on world number 5. We had just gotten ourselves into automation, and I was blanking on talking as well as what we were even doing yesterday. It's always a weird feeling when you're playing a game and you don't have a clue what you're doing. I mean, most of the time I don't know what I'm doing, but I can at least figure out what I'm doing. But yesterday it just felt like I just hit a wall, and I don't know, wasn't able to continue. It was very strange. But yeah, so today we're going to work on more automation and hopefully getting ourselves through chapter 4. Is it possible? Probably not. We probably won't get to the reality thing, but we're real close. When is World 6 going to begin? Hopefully not for another 10 streams or something, 0. I mean, realistically, I hope it doesn't happen, but I tend to believe it probably will still happen. Because there are additional mobs that we'll have to kill at some point, and but I suppose we do just need to. Maybe we can spend a stream doing like Tinker's Armor or something. Let's automate beer and drink. Let's hope 5 is just the one. Exactly. Yeah, and we did set this up, which I'm happy with, which is the automation for the glowstone, redstone, and slime balls. And so now those are completely automated, which is great. The only thing we need to do is get these things to be cooking, or we just throw them all in here, and then whenever we need them on demand, they'll get cooked. Either way is perfectly fine. The other thing we did, and I just tried to fly, the other thing we did was set up our water tank here. We got a P2P back here, and we had set up the automation for the mixer as well as the crystallizer. And so the next thing we need to do is get this guy automated, which then means we also want to get the coke oven automated, because we're going to want this creosote oil, because the creosote oil is used to make this phenolic resin. So I think that's where we'll start. So can I make a terminal? Just a regular terminal. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and then if we want the pattern, Missing Fluix dust. Okay. So Fluix. That was 2 buckets. Is that right? Yep. Okay, so that one goes in there. And then this guy in here. And we'll do 16. Okay, and then this is the wheels and the crystallizer. Can you use charged Certus in place of regular Certus? I think you used to be able to. Don't think we're actually going to need more bone meal, but because we have the 3000 Certus over here, I was wondering if I should now make it so we just charge stuff. Because it doesn't matter. I'll ignore it for now. And I guess on that note, let's get another stack getting charged. Okay. So we were trying to make the interface, this guy here. So this is going to go there. It'll also be nice to fully automate this stuff as well. Alright, there we go. Cancel it. Okay, so the first one we can do is this guy. Which I guess we're going to just break this thing down. All right, so this is IE refinery. IE refinery. Okay, and this is going to go into an interface. Oops. I was going to say, we can't keep this here. This is in the way. Put this over here for now. I want it to face upwards. Okay, LB and connect that. Okay, so then this one's going to need a storage bus on both sides. Is that a proper one? Nope, this is the proper one. We're going to need another storage bus. Explore for 2 hours. Escape, open a LAN, no enable cheats. Valid. Valid elt. Let's see, this one's creosote. I don't remember which one. There you go, creosote. It's immersive engineering. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was combined or not. I guess that means we need to do another one of those. So that's pattern interface. What gives? Yeah, unfortunate luck. Let's see, this one is going to be...
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a
fermenter.
mile.
Hey, seem too close. Thank you so much. Seem too close. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 11 months. Really do appreciate that. Fermenter. Only needed a few to make a temp pad. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But thank you so much, Team to Close. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going well for you. Let's see, this is here, going upwards. And I guess we can put quartz fiber right there to disconnect it. So need cables. Sure. I want some anchors. Let's see. Actually, I guess we can just connect them now, and then we can anchor them. Alright, then we'll do the same thing on the other side. Alright. And then we do the same thing over here. So we need another interface. Yeah, storage bus. This is going to be sugar cane. Actually, I guess we can keep it down on the ground. Alright, and then quartz fiber for that guy. And these ones, let's set these. Okay, and then this produced ethanol. Okay, so now we need to get this guy and this guy connected. Let's see, how many channels do we have over here? We have one for the bus, one for the pattern, one for the other pattern, so that's 3 channels. Although that says 4. Oh, because of the terminal. Yeah. If I do this over here, oops. This one there. Okay, that'll do exactly the same, but that'll allow me to get over here. Okay, and then we need to get that guy connected. Okay, I guess we do just connect all this. Whoops. So then this will go around and over. And we need cable anchors and all these. Okay. All right, so there we go. That'll connect everything. Connect everything up. So now let's go see. Let's set up some patterns. So we need to tell it that sugarcane. I don't know how many, so let's start with 1. Sugarcane produces ethanol. Produces 0.08. I guess doesn't matter. Okay, and then ethanol in the refinery. it's 1 for 1. I guess similar comment. Who cares? Oh wait, it's the wrong creosote. We need that to be. We need that to be the immersive. And it was 0.008. Okay, so then that means this one goes in there. And this one goes in here. Okay, so now we should be able to tell it, well, should be able to tell it to craft it, but it doesn't have the creosote. Perfect, okay. All right, let's grab creosote. All the loud noises. Okay, and then now if we, so it was the resin here, it was used in the blast chiller. And then it's also used, which apparently the, when I do uses on this stuff, it doesn't show the create spout. Which is weird. That is what, brass casing? This stuff, the fiberboard. And for some reason this doesn't show up. Weird. Okay, so now if we tell it to make 0.25. Perfect. All right, excellent. So now we have that craftable. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff away. Reset that guy, and then we have 2 more tanks. We have some more resin. All right, so now if we want to connect the coke oven, bum, 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 bum. So I'm tempted to just bring a line over here. I suppose we could bring a line from the dense cable, so that when we set up more over here, we'd have it. Sure. Also need to get a deployer set up eventually for gathering wool from sheep. Okay. All right, so we have the cable over here now. So we'll need an interface. I don't think I'm actually going to need a storage bus. I think we can just do it with a pattern provider. And then we need to pull item out as well as the liquid. Liquid's easier because we can just use a fluid duct. So the item, we could probably do it with this sort of setup. All right, well, let's start by throwing the creosote back. All right, and then we want to do a depot, funnel, and I guess just another hopper. So then we should be able to just do this. I'm stuck. All right, perfect. All right, and then we're going to need to set up a recipe for that. We're going to want creosote. I think we'll do this one. And we'll... If I do 2 recipes, will that actually work? It shouldn't hurt anything, right? Okay, so now we know how to make creosote. How are you keeping this straight? There's so many things going on. Mostly because I've done all this before, but I mean, to automate something, you need to know how to do it manually, right? And so because I've done all this manually, I know you know what I need to do to then automate it, right? I don't know if that cleared anything up, but yeah, that's really, you know, kind of what's going on, is just that I'm familiar with you know, what I've done in the past, and then familiar with what we have in the current world. All right, so this one's multi-servo. Oh, man. And we can do some plates through here, right? But it was most plates through the saw. And then we'll eventually need to do the actual presses as well. So yeah, some of the plates there, right, and we still need to make this guy, the flukes dust. What is this? You can get latex through the multi-servo press. Interesting. Costan, luminin, lumium even. I do think the next big thing to automate is probably the create stuff. Okay, if we come back up here, and we were looking at, yeah, it was this one. We need the blast chiller, induction smelter, fractioning still in the paralyzer. And then we need to do the empowers, which all require the frames, which all require the recipes, yeah. Okay, so then I guess let's look if we can do that. Let's try and do those again. So that was a bunch of lines of create. Let's also take this. So what I was talking about doing, or what I talked about doing the other day was setting it up right here. So we just need a couple lines, and we just need to push stuff back home. So I think we're going to want to have the couple deployers. We're also going to want to have one for the saw. We're going to want to have one for the press. Those stampers look like finger gloves. Yep. Yeah, and the actual deployer item, it uses a wooden hand to create the deployer. So what do we had? We had 1, 2, 3, 3, and then a 4. 1, 2, 3, 3, and a 4. And then we also had one for liquid, and then one for a hammer, one for saw. Talk about an in-game auto clicker, yeah. So that's 8 lines. So I think we should be able to use here. Looks like we're gonna need some more belts. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and that gives us a little bit of room in case I mess up. Okay, and then the longest we need to go is 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we will have to put the shorter ones over here, I guess. The longer ones over here, okay. And so these are all going to push to the edge here. Then we can make this go backwards, I guess. I guess for now we'll have it just go straight out over that way. And maybe when we end up moving some of this stuff, we can get some more of it done. Okay. Let's get some more cogs and stuff. More patterns. And let's see, and then it's going to be a shaft to make cogs, and then gearbox. Okay, and so now we can do that. Now we just need to make the ash alloy casing. So let's grab some of that with bamboo. Eventually we'll have this this automated again. Okay, and then we also need belts. Oh, you know what I never did? We never reset this guy. Let's see, get rid. All right, keep that guy going, and then we need another thing of lava, some slabs, and we'll just shove this up on the up here again. Okay. And then we just need lava on that, right? Yep, there we go. There's our glue. Perfect. Don't know if we'll need that anytime soon, but because we're actually using some of them, I figured we should get that guy processing again. All right, we got some belts. Let's keep water on us. Let's also change those back to wooden slabs. Easier to grab the water when it's a slab. Now that we don't need the snad over there anymore. Okay, so we need deployers. So we have 3. We needed what did I say? 1, 2, so it's 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 4 is 10. Yeah, so 10 more deployers. Deployer, which means we probably don't have the living wood for that. Yeah. Okay, so treated wood, which we should tell it how to make treated wood. Boom, boom. And do you already know how to make the treated planks? You do, or slabs? You do. Oh yeah, and we should also set that up too. Oh man, we still have a lot more stuff to do. What about? Do we have white petals? We do not. Let's go deal with the sheep. All right, hello sheeps. Just the kids eating well. Parents are not eating anything. All right. All right. I suppose it wouldn't be too difficult to set up a annihilation and a placer over here. We just need to raise the pure daisy. All right, we needed white. And bone meal. That goes away. These go up there. And well, bone meal, all these guys. Right. And it's break time as well. We need those guys with some seeds. Do we still have berries? Yep. Alright, there we go. So now we can have double the production over here. We should put them on dirt instead. Or I suppose we could even make a wand, right? Okay, so that gives us access to 4 more. What did I say? I needed 10? Did we set up a recipe for stone? We did. So we need the Britannia stuff. So it's going to be more pools as well as a combiner, which is called I'm so good with names. So I guess it would have been on that first one. There it is. Mana Splitter. Can we put redstone on this? We have 2 upgrades, so yeah, we can definitely put redstone on that. What the heck? Knife. Do I have another one? I do. Just get rid of the extra carpet over there. Okay, and then these, another 4, so we need 1 more. And then we can start producing some living rock. Or more living rock. So let's see, the annihilation plane and the other one, that's going to require... I mean, I suppose we don't have to use all 8 slots. And if I do it without all 8 slots, then we could use a single 8 channel network. Is this a long break? It is a longer break. Welcome back to Ease. Got here just in time for me to leave. Hopefully, I'm assuming food. Hopefully food went well. Sweet. You'll take over? Okay, sounds good. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Food went well. Got your car cleared off. Walkway has lost all hope. Or is a lost hope. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. All right, here we go, Miss Harley Quinn. Good luck. Why is it TNT? Oh god, we are so dead. Oh man, Toasty. Oh. Toasty, thank you for the bits.
Whatever, that would sucked anyway.
Alright, and then we want to go up here. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Doing well. Whoops, I missed. Okay, that was quite a few mobs spawned there. Bless you. Bless you. Now it's time for us to make the final craft. It's the final craft time. I guess. Oh wait, no. Oh. 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 Oh, come on. Stupid Twitch chat. You know the rules, and so do I. Dying is all part of the game. We finally made it. It's the first time we've made it down the hole while flying. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. True. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Lily, you're so cute. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Happy Friday. She kissed me a few times, and and I left her where she is. Is this what you want, fish? What in the world is that? Oh, tree. I mean, yes, they have 300% damage, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a one-shot, K-Big. And apparently I missed my hit. Okay. Well, poop. Rip that vault. I mean, luckily I soul flamed it. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Did you finish the speedrun or die? I did finish the speedrun, Luna, and it was our first world, too. Our first world, we completed it. We were 2 minutes behind RPV. So, but we lost a good like six minutes or something in the we lost us 6 minutes or so in the maze slime. That first is your lucky world? Yeah, definitely. The first world usually has some really good luck somehow. But yeah, we did pretty well. Did pretty well in the end. And so yeah, now we're back to more Liminal Industries. We're making living rock to do that, living wood to be able to do that. Are you going to be able to bring back the helping fail redeems? I'm trying to think of where or how, Southpaw. And I suppose maybe it would make sense to look and see. Well, no, I tried CCI in Mad Pack 5, right? I don't know if I tried CCI in Mad Pack 4. And somehow with Mad Pack 5, CCI had black screened my computer, or blue screened my computer, right? It might have actually been a black screen. What about making the base where the slime is, give them time to spawn when you build the base? The slimes are in the Twilight Forest, so we don't have a, we don't set up a base over there. How you doing, Bad Direction? Hope you're well today. better. Alright, and then we can move this guy to that instead. Excellent. And then let's grab some charcoal. Do we have access to the charcoal? I don't remember. We don't. Alright, let's put these over here. And we'll let that start processing again. What about near a swamp? Yeah, the problem with the swamps is water mobs are awful, and then frogs are really, really annoying. But we don't spend much time at home. But yeah, I mean, I suppose we could try it. But yeah, if the swamp is near like a lake, then you deal with all of the water mobs that spawn in the water, and then swamps in general spawn the frogs, and the frogs cause the what is it? Cause the plague effect, which if they ever hit you is super obnoxious. Yeah, I guess I should stop saying no and try things instead. Since you guys are at least trying. Don't swamps also spawn witches a lot of time? I don't think witches would be too bad. Mostly because when we eventually get out of our base in Mad Pack 4, we have a shuriken which will do damage. The problem with the frogs are they can get close to you and they have a longer attack than other stuff. Just tossing out ideas, you don't have any experience, so you'd be tossing out garbage. Yeah, and there's definitely nothing wrong with tossing out ideas. I think I have more of a habit of saying no. Just again out of habit because we've been running those speedruns forever. But realistically, I mean that's how Fufu and Thunderful both come up with different ideas, is by trying different things. And I guess I'm not one for trying different things. Okay, so we got those guys going. I'd really like to make more endo flames as well. Because we can make another 5 endo flames and be good. Set in his ways, very much so. Hey Rizzo, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you were able to clean everything up. Excuse me? Oh, somebody picked some stuff up. Let's see. Okay, perfect. All right, so we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need to move forward one. It wanted to help me make friends. Whoops. That's not good. Was doing well until you took the dog for a walk a bit ago. You saw Stephanie and Rafi and a new boyfriend. Going to a hockey game 2 buildings down from the apartment, just your luck. Sorry to hear that. Right here. Alright, make sure we keep the power going. Alright, let's grab these ones. Did you see what Florida is doing with iguanas during the cold snap? No. I have not. We need belt. Okay, let's bring this back over to here. And I guess that means we can do this. Did I end up making a cog? I did not. Tell us, iguana. No, I figured Luna would tell us. I figured they were typing it. They get stunned in cold weather and are since they're considered invasive, they've been dropped off at Florida Wildlife Office. Oh, interesting. Zoto turtle, yeah, exactly. Impressive on the fly there. Gearbox. So you see tons of iguanas being handed over. It's really funny. Sounds interesting. Primo Pond improv. Okay, so this is gonna push everything back to here. It should be okay. All right, and then we need. Oh man, how do I place this without getting thrown around by the belt? Okay. And then how do I get a saw in here as well? So let's see. Okay. So if we bring this guy back, so on a saw in the middle here. Actually, yeah, that should work fine, right? Let me do this. Yeah, and I hope you're doing well, Zoda. And then gears. Okay. And then we need a press, which we can just steal from here. Oh wait, no, I can't. Well, I can steal that, but then we just need to reconnect it. They are stunned, so easy to catch and clear out. That's good at least. All right, I suppose we can make this a little bit simpler then. Okay, and then we'll have a press here. And that should connect all of this stuff together. Which I guess we can even do that right like this. They literally fall out of trees and can't move. Wow, that's sad. Where is the rods? That one? Okay, and then we just need to connect everything together. Perfect. They're being relocated, not killed. Yeah, I understand that, but I just mean that they fall out of trees. That's cold-blooded. Oh boy. How you doing, Pest? Welcome. All right, we want an interface. All right, you'll be connecting. You had an uncle who would fall out of trees. I had an uncle that would fall out of trees as well. So what did I do? Can I put a storage bus directly on the belt? You fell out of many trees as a kid? Because I think what I had done is I did barrels on all of these. Yeah, I think I'll stick with barrels. So what do we need? We need one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would you be a real kid if you didn't fall out of trees? Barrels, we need 7. Okay, and so then that means we're also going to need 7 different pattern providers for all this stuff. Absolutely not. Hey, Verdun, how you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. What are we making here? We are automating the deployers. So, for example, this recipe right here, it requires treated wood slabs, it requires copper wires, and it requires quartz. And all 3 of these things put together makes this electronic component. And there's additional recipes like this one here, which is light engineering, this one here, heavy engineering, and then in the future we're going to need one that does all 4 as well. And a joke for you, Verdun, you got it. So you're all lizard people too, and discriminating against the iguana. All right, joke number 100 from Verdun here. The engineering blocks, exactly, yep. All right, here you go, Verdun. Here's your joke. Did you hear the rumor about butter? Did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not going to spread it. Thank you very much, Verdun, for the lovely joke. Thank you. Thank you for trying, Joe. Thank you for trying. Just call you butter because you're on a roll. Dad joke for the win. I mean, it is a book of dad jokes. Okay. Suppose we could move it all forward one. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't need to worry about it. And are we going to have space over here? I guess we'll be fine. Yeah, all right. So then we got that guy. The pack you're playing has dad jokes for the welcome messages, so we're pretty funny. Yeah, I think Stoneblock had that as well. Had dad jokes to start off the world. It's easy to say dad jokes are not funny. It's harder to tell those bad jokes. Have you looked at EMC Subterra? I don't know what any of that means. Is that a mod pack? Is that a different game? All right, we needed, it was 7. It is a mod pack. So no, I have not. We have 4 there. Maybe I could... Is it something you'd recommend, or were you asking for recommendations? Or asking whether it was something I would recommend? Oh, I need one more for the water, don't I? Although no, the water doesn't need to be on a belt, does it? The spout thing, because we figured out the spout. No, but if I... No, I would have to do it on a belt, because otherwise we'll need to filter the chute. Yeah. So, I mean, maybe we can do that on this side. We do have more room over here. That's a lot of automated pokes. Yep. Okay, so it was 4, 7, 10, 12, 13. 13 plus 7. It's 20 storage buses. Looks like a decent mod pack. Another stone block with a twist. Oh, cool. Let's grab one of these. Reminds me of the days of Facebook chat. Silicon. Certus. Let's see, we'll do half a stack. Where's the silicon at? Did that not produce it? Okay, it did. Yeah, it just took its time. I guess we will do what I had done last time. Put a pattern provider on top of that one, and then just made it only for the silicon. This is multi-servo silicon. Okay, and then it was silicon. And I guess we'll do 4 at a time. Servo, okay. I never ended up setting up the inscriber, did I? It didn't. That was so obnoxious, getting a poke instead of "Hey, how are you?" or something. I was one of those that never got into Facebook. And so I don't have any clue of what happened in Facebook. Can I just connect this directly, and will it deal with all the sides and everything? like any of these spots for it. It's so bad in any of these locations. Left a long time ago. Verified data removal. Okay, so if I do this, this is gonna prevent it from getting power, right? Or will it have power? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, then if we do the printed, and that is in the inscriber. Okay, so printed. Nope. Processor. Okay, so does that work? So 13, does it go to 14? And does it not have power? It does now. Oh, doesn't output. Auto export. Okay, so if we do that again, does it work this time? It does. Perfect. Okay. Engineering. Inscriber. Okay, so now if we do that again, it was storage buses times 20. Which quartz do we have left? 30. Should we go check on the pool area and see if see how that's doing with our see how that's doing with quartz. Suppose I could bring some steel as well, and then we can properly handle that. Although I'm not, oh, it's waiting on me. Okay, so we got the deployer with 2 in it. Is what, this one? Yeah, this one. So if we do that in there, and then we do that there, and then we do that there. Yep. So it looks like that works. Now we just need to hook everything up. All right, there we go. We got 20 storage buses now. So we're going to need 1 for all these things. Not that one. And then 7 across there. Wow, all right. Imagine me doing math correctly, chat. Unbelievable. Okay, we need cables, we need cable anchors, and then all of this is just going to require a ton of power, which we may already be... Where's the... Oh, I put the controller up, right. We're up to 120 RF per tick, and this only produces 180. Suppose, yeah, I can make another energy acceptor and put it somewhere else on the network. Which actually, if I put this right here, that's just another 180. Okay, and then what did that do for this? 9,000 remaining. Okay. I'm sure I won't forget about that, right, chat? No chance. Okay, so that was storage buses, and then we need interfaces times 7 and patterns times 7. I suppose what we could do is take up these 7 and just use the pattern for that. Pattern. So if we want to do 7 of them. Alright, it's this one here. So we got quartz in the back, wire in the front, and that one. Okay. Yeah, we should probably head to the pool area so that we can check on the quartz and yeah, maybe even repair the pickaxe that's out there. Oh wait, no, you guys told me that I don't need to repair it, or that I may not need to repair it. So yeah, I guess we need to figure that out first. What are we making? Flux crystals. All right. So now we should get perfect. All right, excellent. All right, so we have storage buses. All of those. We want interfaces. Nope, can't do that. That won't work. I guess it will work for those two, and then these ones have to be up here. Whoops. Okay, and then we'll need to name these guys. These are all going to be... we'll need a crete saw, crete press, and then crete deployers. All right, we got crete saw, crete press, crete deployers, crete deployers, crete deployers. 3B and 4. Okay. So this is the saw, this is the press. It's deployer number 1, number 2, number 3, number 3, and number 4. All right. Okay, and then we're going to need a bunch of cables. Hook everything up. We'll probably need some cable anchors. I'm going to grab a little bit more quartz fiber. Actually, that should be enough. Okay. And which side did I put it on? The inside. Alright, that should power everything. So then we need these guys all connected. And then disconnect everything. I guess we'll put these on the same side. Okay. Right, we still need to go forward more. Is there a way to allow A2 to work with chance crafts? By that I mean, is there a way to some crafts and create have a chance of failing? How would you deal with that? Yeah, the way I typically deal with it is I tell it to craft more than just one at a time. So for example, the precision, this craft, since it's an 80% chance, what I would say is I would craft 5 of them, and I would say it's going to return 3. Maybe even that it would return 2. And so then what would end up happening is you just get more of these than you would need. And then the next time it goes to craft, it may not need to craft it, you know? So it's kind of like adding a buffer almost. But otherwise, no, there's no way to do a chance. All right, so all of those guys are now connected. Let's change all these to insert only as well. Do I have a memory card? I do. Does that actually retain it? It does, good. Just send more than one request. Yeah. So I would send like 5 batches of data or 5 batches of recipes, ingredients. There we go. That's the word. Just to let it process everything, you know. Okay, so now everything's insert only. Alright, so now we need to connect this guy over to here. If you want to get fancy, you can use a crafting emitter and some sort of impulse hopper to repeatedly send one craft till you get a result. A crafting emitter and some sort of impulse hopper to repeatedly send one craft, but then you still need to send it more input, right? Or I suppose what you're saying is, and hi Pictocom, by the way, I suppose what you're saying is you would then tell it to, well, no, but could you tell it to craft another though? You'd stock the crafting emitter with the materials. Gotcha. You also make like big crafts, like craft 50, when the chances craft 50 with ingredients for 64, and the chances 90%. So the probability of not reaching 50 is very low. Yeah, that's essentially what I was saying, XT. Yeah. Stock the impulse hopper with the crafting materials. I gotcha. But you would still need to... So the actual craft needs to send something. I guess you could send a dummy item or something. But yeah, I think the easiest way is just a batch craft. Right. But how do you say I want to craft an item? So say you're wanting to craft this, you still need to send, oh, I suppose in this one you'd send the gold sheet. Well, no, but then you'd still, so in this one you'd need the gold sheets and all of these to be part of that impulse hopper. So there wouldn't be an input for the recipe, and you can't just say, give me a precision mechanism without an input. Or produce those passively. Yeah, passive is probably the, the most ideal, if you will. Be nice if there was an import bus card. Yeah, you use a dummy item. Yeah, I gotcha. So yeah, I think the better way is to just do it in batches. But I suppose if you can't because they're expensive or something, then yeah, you'd have to do something like that. It's way too fancy, yeah. You just multiply the recipe 90% of the time. Yeah. Alright, so we have all this stuff. This was over here. Hey, Southpaw. Cheers, thank you for the hydrate. Difficulty is when a complex craft chain has an ingredient that has to be crafted itself and can then be wasted. Right. Yeah, so again, going back to the precision thing, although I guess bad example, but gold sheets have to be crafted in another machine, but those are not percentage based. But yeah, so that's why I'd say, because this is an 80% chance, I would say I'd craft 5, so give the ingredients for 5, but only say it would return 3. So even though this is an 80% chance, there's still a chance that only 2 come back, but you'd eventually notice it that it caused some sort of problem. And yeah, I suppose you could always multiply it higher and do more than just 5 at a time, do like 10, and then you could put the number slightly lower still. Okay, so we need to connect this guy, and there's a lot of things here. I also want to bring power here, so I guess I do need another quartz fiber. You could go full nerd mode, use computer craft. I don't know if computer craft makes it that much simpler though, because the problem is still you need to leave all of the ingredients. You need to leave all of the ingredients somewhere, which again goes back to XT's comment about having something where you need to craft to use that as a resource, where you can't just leave it behind. Again, this was 7, was it? Yeah, 7 patterns, so we need 7 channels. I think I kind of want to just pull off this line here and just connect it. I suppose I could remove this one. So this one's only 1 channel up here, right? And so we could just connect it straight to here. And then just have this one connected to that guy. I don't have an anchor. Let's grab... I should really start using smart cables. Alright, so then this one out there. Okay, so then we can connect this guy over to here. And that should connect everything. Now that's gonna probably use up more power. Wow, look at the drain. Okay, so that went up to 190 from like 120, I think. you just have to make a keep in stock system. You made such a system in Bossman. An export bus with a crafting card to send materials into deployer. Crafting, you use the simple level emitter if there is less than 64 donut signal. Yeah. Yeah, so that goes back to the passive crafting that, well, passive with active, I suppose, that Nevers was talking about. How you doing, Bob? Welcome, welcome. Okay, these guys do not have power. Right, because they're not part of the chain over here. And you could absolutely craft everything continuously. Yep, yep, yep. You can double the rotation speed to double the alternator output, but also consume double stress. Yeah, we can't do that. Well, without me making more stress. But yeah, I'll probably just go to Dynamo after. We need quartz fiber. Is that what I did over there? Did I just step on the saw and not get hurt? How did I... Oh, we connected it much further up. Yeah, it was over here, right? Yeah, so I did do it the same way. Okay. Alright, so now we have all those guys kind of set up, but now we need to filter them. So let's grab some recipes. So we need this one first. Actually, we'll just grab all of them. The bottom top should be fine as well. We need some blocks to be able to get up here. Okay, so starting with not the 4, we'll start with one of the 3s. Nope, we'll start with the 2. So this one here. So this is treated electronic circuit. So we have quartz, copper wire, and treated slab. Okay, there's that one. And then we got the light engineering. Which is, yep, the first 3. So we got light engineering, electronic circuits, fluid, and fluorescent. Okay, that's light engineering. Do we still want to do these 4 at a time? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then the next one was heavy. We never made soul sand, or did we? I don't think we did. Alright, and then the single deployer. Frame. So we have the top frame on top, bottom frame on bottom. And we also want to do ash on top, and then bamboo on bottom. We also need to connect that interface to the system. This storage bus, Wait, I don't even need a storage bus on this one. Right? On both of these could just be directly connected. Let's see, this one's the press. Going downward, and this one's the saw. Going downward. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Which means we don't really need that, but that's fine. Which means we don't need this anymore. Okay, good. How do I get through? And what about you? Are you still... So let's see, this is 11 channels, and it was 4. 4 plus 7 is 11, yep. Okay, so we still have all 7. So then, what's the easiest way to connect this one? Kind of feel like it would be better to connect it over there, but I think connecting it there might be simpler. Oh well. Wait a minute. No, I can't do that. Because we don't have enough channels to add one on this. Because I ended up connecting that one. Right. Although... we could... bring this back through a storage bus. Sure, why not? Then I don't use a channel for it at all, and then eventually we can replace this with an ender chest. Okay, and then we just need to connect that. Alright, so there we go. And then we can make that... Oh wait, there's no chance I'm going to be able to click this. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Over here, and then this one. Okay. Okay, let's just verify that that works. Sure, seems like it's fine. I'm looking at you jump near that totally safe saw. Oh my goodness. Okay, I did not expect it to take half the health. Okay, that was... I expected it to take like 3 hearts or something. I didn't expect it to take half my health. Okay, so that's definitely even scarier. That was brave and hardcore. Well, again, I didn't think it was going to do that much. That would have been a hilarious clip. No, that would not have been hilarious. Oh my goodness, that would have been so dumb. Okay, so let's see. It was this one over here. Sandpaper. And rose. And that would have been your create death. Wow, that would have been the alternate. Exactly, Jack. Yeah, I just thought the same thing. All right, create deployers. Sandpaper, rose quartz. All right. Okay, so now we needed machine frames. So if we try and craft one of these, that can still make for a decent clip. It was definitely more than I expected. Okay, so what are we missing? We don't know how to make tubes yet. We don't know how to make soul fuses, and we don't have quartz. All right, so soul fuse, we can... What do I have in washing for clay? Can we fit another thing here? I think so. I can't believe that. That was so dumb. Chat, why do you guys let me do all these dumb things? Let's do 10 at a time, I guess. One of the class suggests making a flex board. It can mine 7x7. Oh, yeah. We typically warn you and you do it anyways. That was this thing over here. This one. And you can upgrade that to do more. Oh, man. And then, what was it? You guys... Oh, right. Need that to face the other direction. Sent you a DM. Do you want me to read it now or for after stream? This one here. Now. Is that regarding what, me dying? Clip that saw event, because why not? It's in clips. Thank you. Hey, Spider, how you doing today? Is that you saying that that I want to die? Is that what that is? You said, why don't we stop you from doing stupid things? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that it was more about me. So I don't know if I can show this or not. Can I open just that? All right. So here you go. This is what Flutterer sent me. It was stop, don't, come back, you know, in his I don't know how to say it, the nonchalant response where he doesn't actually want them to stop. Let's see, and then this was, yeah, sarcastic. There you go. That's better. That's pretty perfect. Brass funnel. Okay, and then we need a... all right, we need to take a break. Is that where we're at? This is a Minesweeper break. Okay. All right, chat. We need to play some more Minesweeper. While the ad runs, I'll play Minesweeper. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I'll see you in a moment. You can do that one. All right. We are on a whole new setup here. It's nicer when things open up. Nope, that was all right. I'm glad it doesn't let you click things that aren't completed. Those will be safe. Let's see, this 2 over here goes there. It's always scary when it opens up so much area because of the creeper. There's a creeper effect, and so if that happens when it opens up all that area, the creeper can be, you know, like way in the corner that you can't actually see. So while it's good to open up that much space, it's bad because of, you know, that creeper effect. Hello. All right. Um, I see. I understand now. You couldn't post a link, so you sent me a clip. I gotcha. I gotcha. I was still thinking about why did you send me? Because I'm thinking to myself, couldn't you have sent that in Twitch? But no, you cannot. No, what did I do? This 3. How did I didn't pay attention to what I was doing there, so I don't know how I messed that up. Clearly, I messed it up though. Let's see, that's a 1-1. That's a 1-1. They got a 1-2 there. Let's see, this here is a 1-2. Oh, we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. I did lose a grid there. I guess I got distracted and did not complete it. Okay, so you told me I can do this, right? Oh, you cannot. All right. I mean, we obviously can, but we'd have to set it up first. So the soul sand was through the atomic reconstructor, right? Yeah. All right, so there's our soul sand. Okay, that one pulls. Just need to set up a temporary area here. Flint. Made it with the empty blaze burner. Yeah, I thought the blaze burner was expensive. Oh no, it's just that the blaze was expensive, not this thing. I see. Yeah, you're right. I'll just do that again. Because I was thinking in my head that it was expensive. That the blaze burner itself was expensive, but it was actually the blaze to convert it into a blaze burner. Okay, so then it was this, and then this, right? Yep, perfect. That's not correct. Try that again. This one, this one, this one. This one. Okay. I want a barrel and a chute. And a funnel. chute and a barrel. Okay, and then we'll have a pattern promoter, create washing. This one's going to be create haunting. All right, and I guess we can do that. So we need quartz fiber, need another quartz fiber. And then just some cables. Wow, we've already used up all those cables. All right, and then we need a filter. And it was sand, right? Sand is, you can hunt, you can do everything with sand. All right, so there we go. Now we got hunting. Is that close enough to this guy? Looks like it is. Okay. So now we want to do soul fuse. We'll do, I guess we can do 1 for 1. 9. I'd rather do more. More patterns. Alright, so we got create, hunting, a recipe. Always more patterns, true. So both of those are done. So what were we even trying to make? Was it the frame? Was it one of these? Seeing what we were missing? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so we need tubes. Can we make an induction smelter as the first thing? Because we have most of that, right? Do, okay. Alright, set up more patterns. Aluminum wire in the saw. And aluminum in the press. Press, saw, and recipes. Okay, induction. Alright, so there's an induction smelter. Let's get another pattern. Let's see, and then this guy is going to be output and input and LV. Okay. We really need some smart cables over here. Do I have smart cables craftable? Only the dense ones. And those ones. Yep, those are fine. Okay. Cable. Let's do like 4. Are you missing fluix? Man. We also need to get the integrated components set up. Okay, don't want to break things while it's still processing. Okay. So let's do you with a smart cable. And so that means that's actually 7 on that line. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll do that for now. Sure. I'm not really sure what I'm going to end up doing over there, but that's all right. Also, what do we have here? We have 12. This one goes up. Yeah, and that's using all 8 channels upward. Okay. Oh, right. It doesn't matter. This is only a P2P. Right. Yeah, maybe sooner or later we can just replace those with all dents. So we'll get 8 channels out that way and 8 channels down. It'll only be like 4 dense cables. Okay, so now we have the induction smelter. That was to be able to make the tube. Okay, and then we need copper wires. Did I end up doing this 1-for-1? I did with the other one, right? Yeah, we shouldn't do that. Let's do 10. And then we can do the same thing here. Okay, and this was induction smelter in induction. Okay, now we're just missing quartz. Is that right? Now we're just missing quartz, okay. We do not have another alchemy catalyst here, do we? Or did we have an extra one? No, we did not have an extra one. Yeah, all these are just normal. Suppose we could steal it. So it's just over here, right? Yeah, because both of these are full anyways. Bam, 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 bam. All right, and then where do we? Guess we just throw it right there. Definitely don't have the mana for anything though, so we do need to make those other. Ate too much, might be nap time. Nice. At least you're comfortable. We need some husk workers to operate the factory. No. A food coma is always nice. We're looking for endo flame. Oh, endo flame was up here. Oh yeah, and we also, whoops. I also never even set up lucky, even though we got the flowers. Brown, brown, red, light gray. Brown might be imminent. Red and light gray. Okay. Do we have all three of these? We don't. We have brown. We need to go get oil as well. All right, let's see. We had brown. Okay, so red and light gray. Okay. What did I say? I wanted to do 5 more? So that should be enough, but is that right? 5? Yeah, 5 more. We'll just circle the pressure plate. So we need seeds. And what do we need? We need 10 of them and then just 5 of each. Okay. That gives us the Endoflames now. I'm going to break this guy. Just so it auto connects without me having to do it. I don't know if I'm going to need to do blocks of charcoal or not. Just want to make sure everybody's connected. Alright, looks like single charcoal is fine. So, quartz. So what I was thinking of doing was converting the stone into andesite. But I don't know how much we can actually convert over here. Of course, the chat chooses this moment to lay on you. Okay. Oh, and we were just shy. All right, here we go. And then these ones. Wonder if the thermal lily is possible to make. Could be a great source of mana. This one seemed fine last time. It was just I had it running more consistent last time. Whereas right now this is it hasn't been running. Do we have more echoes? We do. So actually on that note, let's connect our charcoal source. Have to link it first. All right. so all of that is good. So the next big thing we need to do is get the oil, right? No, before we do that, let's do lucky finally. So we needed corn flour, this one. Blue orchid. And then it was 2 lapis, 2 copper. And this guy. Alright, lucky and lucky. Why am I making the pickaxe lucky? Good question. Yeah, because I'm thinking now I probably should have done silk touch instead for the pickaxe. But oh well. Okay, gold and pearls. All right, we're not there yet. To mine the ores in chapter 5. Yeah, I don't think. I feel like it's probably not worth it. I don't know. It's fine. All right. So you also mentioned this guy. So the Tinker's Workbench can charge. And then what's the actual cost of this guy? Not very much. So you can put efficiency on it as well. You got lucky on your pick for the ores, but then decided it didn't matter as it was free ore. So I wasn't concerned with fortune. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. The first diamond or two, or the first quartz or two is, you know, it feels like it's great to fortune, but then once you get it automated, then you're kind of like, I don't care, I'll just let it run a few times, you know? Next world, you can go silk. Thank you. Toxic. Okay, so we made the induction smelter. Apparently we can make the vacuum tube in there as well. More patterns. Vacuum tube. Okay, electrum also induction. Yep. Okay, and then electrum wire is the sawmill. And electrum. Gold and silver. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. So that was press, saw, induction. You say silver lining and glass half full. I don't remember if I had done blocking that. Okay, so then that was the vacuum tube. Hey, Emma. 4 hours later, you're back. Time to make your base pretty. Nice, nice. Desperate need of practice making your base look better. You've only ever made lawn bases? Yeah, I kind of haven't... I kind of gave up on that, trying to make my base look nice. So, but more power to you. Because the people that can spend the time to make their base look nice is a skill that I have not acquired. Are we still gonna have power? Looks like yes. Okay. All right. So did we end up getting some quartz? We did. We got almost a stack. So we need 3 more of these. We're missing iron sheets. Iron sheets. 10 from 10. In the press. And that was frames, and I wanted 3. Oh, really? Our CPU is short by like 10 bytes. What was it? 20 of these? Okay. Been watching a lot of Chosen. Inspired you to give it a go? Nice. Something to do while you're not streaming? Nice. Okay, does that cut down the amount we needed? Yep, it does. Okay. I built something nice only on servers, too lazy to do something solo. Oh, I see. You're saying only on a multiplayer? Well, they might be playing on multiplayer, right? We need 12 buckets of redstone acid. Alion's hosting it. Very nice, very nice. Let's take a peek at these guys, because they should all be doing something. Well, not immediately, but and there's the sandpaper, very nice, and the heavy. And there's our first frame, second. And there's one more, right? Or did I miss it? It's still going. Oh, it's more redstone, right? There it goes. Oh wait, still more. For the heavy, probably. Had a nice Stone Block 4 base, melon themed with a tree in the middle. Small but nice. Oh, cool. And there goes. And there it is. Excellent. Nice. Love it when the automation actually works. Did I hold on to these? I did already. Okay. Gonna share in Discord? Yeah, sounds good. Definitely feel free to share for anyone. Feel free to share your base builds, whether you think they look good or not. They probably do look good, so. Okay, so we need more blaze rods, need nether brick for the pyrolyzer. Okay. That means brick, which means clay. Actually, I suppose this brick is all we need. Oh, can we actually craft this in Haunting now? We can. Didn't think about that. Took over an art structure. On top is a warp nexus. It has a tree wrapped around it. It only just now occurred to you to stick with the Ars theme. Said you've been trying to choose a theme for the room's function. Gotcha. That sounds pretty neat. Can we do 32 at a time here? How much clay do we say we make? We say we only make 20. Okay, so then I guess we shouldn't make, well, whatever, it's fine. This was haunting and smelting. Okay, so now we can make nether brick. Perfect. And whoops, now we need blazes, which means we need hot steel. Do I want to just make this produce hot steel and move the spout? How's the kitty hunt going? I haven't done anything more. I think this entire or last month I don't think I've done any looking. Been too distracted, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I never ended up setting up the spout. But I do think I want to do that, is just connect this as a yeah, let's do that. There are two kitties out there that need me. Do I have water anywhere? I don't. So the only problem now is we're going to get, it's going to be a percentage base to make steel. Because I don't have it combined like I did last time. But I'm gonna say that should be fine. Well, we'll just make it work. We'll force it to work. Let's see, put all this stuff away. I guess I'll leave this in my inventory. We'll probably need that and barrel. Okay, so then we're going to need the interface set up. Sent it if you want to check it out. Let's take a peek. Man, Discord is so slow. Never wants to work. Right, you go over there. All right, and can I show this? Should also check out the clip that Nefers posted. All right, so this is Bub's stone block for 3x3 chunks, but it was enough. Wow. And then I feel like this really fits with the stone block 4, you know, the rooms that they did on their own too. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it. Yeah, looks nice. Thank you for sharing, Bob. Oh, right, we were gonna look at the clip. Let's grab that as well. We're lucky if Phil builds a roof. So very true. All right, this one up here. Click the button. I'm looking at you jump near that totally safe saw. I'm looking at you jump near that totally safe saw. Oh my goodness. Okay, I did not expect it to take half the health. Okay, it didn't take half of the health. I was down 1, but it did take 4 hearts. Okay, I did not expect it to take half the health. With so close, come on. Why did you have to jump out so quickly? Because I wanted to live. Right? I wanted to live. Let's see. How are we going to do this? We don't need any of the item router now. I think speed is a factor. It could have done if you had the steam boiler. Oh, the stress, yeah. I think the fact that it took so many hearts is because it's spinning so fast. I agree. Yeah, because it's 512 right now, and if it was going even faster than 512, it probably would do more damage. Agreed. Yep. Okay, so for science, yeah, go for it, Jack. Test it out. Let me know your results. Okay, so interface to storage bus. We have to prove that hypothesis. I think I could just use another interface and then just have them both go up into that. Yeah, that should be fine. So let's grab a couple more cables. So let's tear all this down. Let's see, both of those we can unlearn. Okay, so what I was thinking is we could have the pattern provider up here. And then we just have a storage bus and interfaces. Yeah, something like that seems good to me. Faster does more damage. So time to increase speed for better cutting. You don't mean cutting me, right, Jack? Alright. No, of course not. It's gonna be insert only. Okay, and then we just need to get this guy. Alright, connect it in like that. Oh, I didn't name it. I wonder if it's actually named now because of it being connected directly to the thing. Furnace, yeah, it is named. Okay. So hot steel. Let's see, 8, 8, 8. I don't have cocoa equipment. Okay, so there we go. Now we can make some hot steel. Okay, while that's going, now we need to set up a spout over here. Which means we do need to deal with the whole not having enough channels over here. I mean, we kind of have enough room over here. Mm. No, we don't, because I can't connect this to this, right? That's going a different direction. Yeah. All right. All right, so then if we want a spout over here with a barrel and a funnel. Okay, so then we'll need another 2 storage buses, another pattern, and then we need to deal with the channel. How do I want to move the lines over there? Hmm. Probably just gonna run. Wait, what's going on? Why isn't this working? Or does it just take that much time? No, it's not auto outputting. So these need to be full blocks. Yeah, weird. Okay. um, Cable, right. Let's grab some cable anchors and we can make this climbable. Oh wait, I can't climb the whole way because we don't have the top one. This one, actually, yeah, this one doesn't need to be connected, right? There we go, perfect. Good, good, good. All right, so let's see. We have the respawn leader. We want one channel. So this one down here was 12. So there's 4 channels coming through here. All right. Cable anchors will make sure this one doesn't get connected. All right. And so then this one here. Man, this is gonna be ugly. Can I reach the bottom half of this? No. All right, that one, that one. Okay, so there we go. So that'll keep this machine powered, and then this one goes down to 7. Yep, perfect. All right. Gross. Interface bus. Actually, we will need some of those cables. Let's see, belt is good. What did I do with all my crate stuff? Did I put it in here? Looks like I have some in here at least. No cogs. Yeah, I suppose we don't have a way to make ash either. What are you waiting on? Always waiting on Fluix. So the integrated things. Integrated. What was the cost of this? It was a thing we're making. Gotcha. Right, and then the void requires the tar. Oh man. Yeah, we're definitely not completing with this chapter today. Excuse me. So there's still a decent amount going. Now we're making Fluix dust. And we got a bunch left over. Okay, now we can cancel. Alright, so then we have interface and we need another storage bus. And then we will need some cable anchors. Alright, let's get all this hooked up. So we got storage bus, storage bus. Okay, then we got an interface, pattern, oh, we need to name it. This is going to be create spout, I guess. Create spout. Just laughing at the laughing in the face of danger. All the create danger. All right, we got that one. That one. We need a cable to combine, and then we need a cable to power. All right. And then this one, it's going to be insert only, insert only. And then this one's going to be water. Do I even need to filter these? I don't think I need to filter those. I think, because only one accepts water and only one accepts items. So I think that one should just work. Okay, so then if we wanted to make grass, it is 500 millibuckets. Can't move that over there. Water. It's a water bottle, water. I guess we'll do 2 at a time. And then what was the other one? It was water and the hot steel. And this is a 90% chance. I don't know, 4 and 3 doesn't seem like enough. then that also means we'll never use the mixed steel or whatever it's called, the broken steel. I mean, we're not gonna be doing this too much longer, so I guess it's fine. So this was 100 millibuckets. That's what I was looking for. All right, so create spout. And let's see if it works. So if we want grass, looks good to me. Excellent. Okay. So then it was the hot steel. We needed to make the blaze. What was that? That was heavy. Oh, and the lesser thingies. These guys. Is that right? A bucket? Yep. And that goes in the crystallizer. More patterns. What does it cost us to make this? And then we have it automated. I guess the big cost is just quartz. All right, and we need to go up top. Okay. We'll eventually need to add a cable up here. Do I even have enough channels? I didn't look at that part. 12. Only 3 added to that, okay. So just give ourselves a little bit more room. Okay, so we were trying to make the power lights right. It's blaze rod. Yeah. That's what we're looking to do. So that was. Is there a blaze mob somewhere? No. All right, blaze is from lesser, heavy, and hot steel and charcoal. Okay. All right, so now if we want to craft that, so let's do 2. And we happen to have both of them. Okay, great. And it's time to take a break, okay? So let's kill some blazes, and then we can take a break. Hot steel, heavy, and both of them. Going based on memory for this recipe, so, you know, fingers crossed. Looks like I'm correct, okay? Alright, what do we got? We got 3, nice, okay. And again. Do it again. Charcoal. Did I put charcoal over there? That is out. Alright, so there we go. We got a couple blaze rods. And so then we needed a blaze rod for this guy? Yes. Alright. Pyrolyzer acquired. And I guess we make another alchemy thingy. 2 burning stands. And then we just need an echo shard. That was a new creepy sound. It was definitely a creepy sound. Does that mean, is it supposed to be meaningful that it was a different sound? Draw upgrades. Iron. Just haven't heard of. Oh, okay. Interesting that there's still new sounds, you know. All right, we got these ones. Them upgraded. Go replace the ones we got over here. Well, while we're coming over here, might as well, right? I really hope I don't like jump into the lava one of these times coming over here. Is my Magnon? It is. That's what we had in here. Oh, that was only 32 stacks? No. Okay, so it's just lying. Got it. Rude. Game lies. Is there a good way for me to toss this up here? Realistically, we should set that up to properly process, but I guess that's fine. Okay, chat, we need to take a quick break. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. When we return, more automation, and then we'll probably need to do some exploring to go get some carpet gold, carpet oil. But yeah, thank you all so much. Click that follow button if you're new, and I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. How? I will accept it, but I don't understand it. What the heck? Jeez. Well done. Well done, skeleton. Stand. That better be fake. I didn't pause. All right. Stand for a little bit. Okay, here we go. You know, when there's a sword attached to the message, I gotta ignore it most of the time. Those are just the rules. We need your RNG for these slimes that are not. Was there a slime behind that guy, or you're in good hands with Fail to Survive? I don't know what that was. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? If it's not number 2, it just won't do. Oh god. Might as well. Well, I looked at that Enderman, so gotta finish it off. Boom. Yeah, I think we lost the deer. Oh. Or he's right next to us. I wish I could interact with a villager while they're in bed. Right about here seems good. Okay, got it. Wait a minute, it didn't even use the cloud in a bottle? Or did I have 4? Wow, and look at the landing chat. Oh my goodness, I'm so good at this game. This has to be the least efficient way to mine ores. Oh, there it goes. Knockback, looting, unbreaking, paling. What was that, chat? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It was definitely efficiency 5, but I didn't see the emerald amount. Though. Step apple, nice. How you doing, Lazarus? Welcome. Got him. Let's keep that there. No, you don't drown in pee. I mean, sometimes it kind of feels like you do. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got the alchemy catalyst. Did I not place it down? I went over there and I didn't put this back down. Yep, great job. Let's see, this one, that one, that one. Okay, there we go. Weird. All right, let's see. So we made the paralyzer that we can't do anything with. That will be what we end up doing to, you know, deal with the echo shard or the new echo shards. So we will need a fractionating still and we need a blast chiller. So fractioning still. Let's grab, oh, we have 2 frames. Good job. Good job, pass fail. Okay, fractionating still. And the last one, the blast chiller. Need a copper coil block. That one is one that we should definitely craft. We know how to craft everything now. We do. Okay. So that goes over here. And we should also have a bunch of copper now. GG. I don't know what I did, but I agree. GG. To pass fail, okay. Alright, both of them. Copper coil and redstone flux. Excellent. Okay, so now we need the thing that goes inside here. Yeah, the metal press mold, which means we need an engineer's workbench. We got fence. We need treated sticks. Okay, try that again. Engineer's crafting table and a workbench. Perfect, okay. Let's throw this over here. Alright, and then we need this guy. Blue. Alright, there's that. And now we just need like steel plates and wire cutters. Steel plates. Guess I'm gonna do one for one. I don't really know. Steel is semi-expensive. Was that the only way to get plates? It was, okay. All right, what do we need? We need 3 of them. Steel plates, give me 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we needed the plate mold. All right. And so now we can set these up, hopefully. Although I don't know if I even have... Nope, not interface. We want patterns. I don't know if I have enough channels for 3 of them. LV, LV. Okay, and yeah, we have no more LV connectors. Okay, so how many channels do we have? 6 over here? Yes, we can't. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 dents. Not 1,004, just 4, thank you. Alright, blast chiller and input output. Input output. Input output. Alright, 4 cables. Okay, so 10 channels. And now down here there's only 3, so then we're adding 1, 2, 3 more. Right, those ones. Okay, so that'll power everything up. Okay, and now we can put recipes in those. Okay, we did that. We are working towards this guy. So it was tar and is that input of creosote or oh, it's an output. Okay. And then bitumen was 500. Crude oil. Okay, and that was I forgot the two machines. Fractionating still, yeah, I don't remember which one's which. Tar. Is it a pyrolyzer? And this guy's a fractionating still. Okay. So you in there, and the pyrolyzer. It's a tar. All right. So now we need to set up an oil drum again. So we did this with, we were using a create machine with a deployer, and it was right clicking a sponge, right? So that means we also need an ME chest, which we don't have craftable. ME chest, which we're going to need craftable for our drive anyways. So, and you guys know what we need? We need more patterns. You're waiting on glass. It always seems like the create fans are so fast until you're waiting on them. We love our patterns. I do. Okay, and this one. And terminal. Okay, so then that was the ME chest, and might as well set this up as well. All right, and then what about the power apple applied? This guy. All right, so that was the resonance. Okay, and then we also need the card assembler. We also need rails. That'll probably be enough. We need a deployer. Resonance generator. We need a chest. And then it was a servo with a fluid duct and a pulley hose, maybe? Yep, hose pulley. Block of glue and copper casing. Let's see, you're gonna go in here. So we want copper casing. I should probably do several of them at once, right? Okay, these go over here in the single deployer. So that's going to be copper ingot, and then the hand from the deployer. Okay, and this already has the plank, and then the other one's going to be the ash casing. All right, then we got deployer and a copper casing. All right, perfect. And then we needed the thing of glue. No, it's not that. I see. All right. You and you. How do I make the manual, the thing we use to start the pump? This guy. Hand crank. Yeah, thank you, bub. Never remember names of these things. Those ones, those ones, those ones. Alright, so we got some levers. Hey, Zach. Cheers, how you doing today? Already had 6 of them. Oh, I see. Oh, because we've collected them. Right. Thank you. Yeah, I forget that that's something that we get out of the pool area. Okay, so we got rails, we got levers. Deployer, we have this one. Looking for hours, haven't seen you drink once. Probably true. I tend not to drink on my own. Now we have 7. Okay, this one here. Right click with the sponge, yeah, alright. He makes sure he gets paid first. Yeah, I tend to drink a lot when I go on break because I tend to take the water bottle with me and just drink it as I walk to the bathroom and then when I come back. But yeah, I really need to just drink more, you know, while I'm actually sitting down. And a posture check. I feel like I'm sitting well, but sure, we can try and move closer. Sit up straight. Thank you. What is that? Shrimp? Is that because I'm tiny? Thank you both. Appreciate it. All right. Unshrimp thine self. So I think that's everything we need. Forgot a cart. All right, thank you. I was close. I was close to having everything. All right, let's go. So I'm pretty sure we followed the green arrow to how did I already lose out on arrows? I don't think it's this way. I'm gonna say no to this way. Great job. Pass fail. How did I just stop making arrows? Oh, there's an arrow up there. Is it up? Nope. Okay. I should have put another arrow down so I don't do this same confusion next time. All right. Man, that is scary. especially holding shift. The arrow from there pointed over here. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. I didn't bring a chunk loader. Poop. Well, we knew we'd forget something. How do I get through here without a trapdoor? Guess we can make a trapdoor out of birch. Oh, I left one on this side. Man, this is such a long trip for oil. Really wish we had brought a chunk loader. Okay. What's over there? Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling? I didn't notice that. This way. Pretty sure we had some additional oil in, but that might not have been this world. We through here. Where's it over here? Neither of these had the arrow, so... Oh, is it through here? Man, what the heck is wrong with me? Why do I partially mark stuff? Is that water or blue concrete? In there, it was water. Okay, I guess I didn't mark here. But I did mark here. How you doing, Worlds? Hope you're well. Tried swimming in a room like that. Pretty safe if you're quick enough. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we went out into that room as well. Does a Liminal map work in this pack? I would think it would. Because it looked like there was no actual, like, guardians or anything to kill you. So it was just all about the, you know, not drowning. Vanilla Gen? No, I think he means just one of these. Just one of these maps. Yeah. And game should be just mapping out everything. Yeah, and then you got Warden Heartbeat. So wait, did I not go past a... And this was Warden Heartbeat too, right? Yeah. I swear there was... It shows only some stuff. It's pretty unusable. Oh, okay. Just mostly gray. Interesting. Oh, okay. Still got more marker over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Warden. Um, Warden, exactly. A warden guards the good stuff, yeah, pretty much. Alright, just make this a little bit easier next time for me to get confused again. Alright. So then right here is the oil. Alright, so we'll use, I guess, this line. It's got 4 of them. Don't think it matters, but bum, 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 bum. All right, and then we got the minecart, the assembler. And let's grab some blocks. Okay, so then we have this guy needs to go up 1, over. Yep, that looks right. Okay, and then sponge. And then we just need to super glue. All right, so that's the easy part. And now we just need to set up a pulley thing. Also, what about chunks in here? Okay, that's awkward. Okay, I guess we can just move it in by 1. All right, we got lever and rotate. All right, so then this guy, we need to crank that down. All right, and then this needs to just pump out into a chest with power and servo. And I think that's it. Click the button and other than the noise. And there we go. We got oil, chat. All right, I can't mute the game. Bucket fills, bucket empty, lava pops. How crude. Fill. Lava. I don't know what the other one is. That was awful. Dweez, let fail be the comedian here. Alright, we'll just wait for this to get to 100 and then we'll have to come back with another drive and like I just shoot judgment. We'll have to come back with a chunk loader. We sure that's a good idea? Turning stuff down? No, I'll turn it back up. Alright. I'm assuming this... Does it go anywhere? I don't know. Maybe minecart can stick while chunk loading? You don't know if it would see a block in another chunk. No idea how it works in this situation. Yeah, I'm also not sure either, but you know, we'll find out eventually. Don't forget to fight the TF2 bosses. Thank you. You have anything over this way? Okay, this is the same room. Got it. Whoa. What am I doing? Do we have obsidian? We don't have any obsidian. This would have been the smart thing. To make a portal. Dang it. Well, I also don't have obsidian for that either. I should have made another portal. Already forgot that nether portal travel was even a thing. How many items have I suggested that have lava? We do have enough lava for it, but I suppose we're already... I mean, it'd be better to have it than not, so alright, sure. How many times have you suggested that? Today? None? Unless I missed it, but I don't think I missed it. Clearly I don't miss things. Let's say you did, Maybe that's why he missed it. Yeah, clearly only the good typists get my attention. How do you eventually get the oil back to your base? Ender tank, yeah. So we're just lying out loud now? No comment. Alright, let's see. Chunk in the corner. Look at me go through a speedrun strat. Oh, I missed the last one though. So it pushed me out of the way. Oh, I couldn't pick it up because it was blocked. Alright. Rip all the lava. Wait a minute, didn't I have... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, didn't I have 12 buckets? That's my streamer. Alright, and we got this lodestone is another. Wow, look at how close we are. Alright, so green.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Rude. Why do I stink? Was that full? Okay, now which way was home from here? I thought that came from your end. You're so confused. Or is that my... Oh, okay, it's not. I was gonna say, is that my original portal? So we can do that way. But yeah, mostly VMAX and high, if I didn't say that either. But mostly VMAX, all we do is kind of gather things once and then almost never again, you know? All right, let's see. So then we got oil. No. Maybe we, instead of bringing oil back, we bring back the bitumen or something. Because the bitumen takes a while to process, right? Or even ignore the bitumen and just bring back tar. That probably would be smarter to do. Let's get rid of those guys. We needed a chunk loader, which was, I don't remember the name of that thing. So that was back in chapter 3. Chapter 4, yeah, that's got dimensional stabilizer. Stabilizer. Diamantine and train casing. It's going to cost a diamond gross. How many jukeboxes do we have? 1? Ouch, rip all our diamonds. There's another way to process this, right? No, okay. It's all right. I think this is worth it. Although in saying that, you know, we might not actually need that, but that's all right. All right, dimensional stabilizer, and then we also need a thermo. Constant tan was copper nickel. Copper and nickel in the induction smelter. Is this one that goes in here to turn into? Yep. Wait, I don't have a... Yeah, I don't actually have a servo that I can use for that. Okay, so then we want to do over here the thermo. And then we're going to need the packed ice. We're going to need more cobble. Let's grab... We have 4 buckets in there, so... what do we do? 13, right? Lava. Okay. Did that actually work? Guess it did, okay. 2 more. Okay, so there's our lava. Anything else? I mean, I guess since we're much closer now, it doesn't matter as much. We need. Was there a void in there? There's not a void in there. Also, I've been ignoring the sheep again. Have to be careful with that one because I can hoe the ground. Okay. That's a much quicker trip to the oil. I forgot to drive. You idiot. Alright, we got this guy, we got this guy. Lovely noises. Okay, and that one there. Okay. So now we're just chunk loading for no reason. Is wireless AE2 in the percussion at all? You can get wireless. There's not infinite range wireless. But yeah, you can, and I'm pretty sure you could do the quantum tunnel as well. But the easier way, Kevin, would just be an ender chest or an ender tank. Both of those are much simpler. Should I do another? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. So I was thinking we should make an IO port. Then I could just empty the one that we currently have. Oh, but that takes 2 drives. I was thinking about all the stuff you forget to bring. Well, luckily, we don't have to do it very much. Okay. Am I going to forget something else as well? Yeah, this time it's only like a couple seconds to travel. You just get to listen to everything here. Alright, so there we go. Now we got oil coming in again. Man, it is so loud. Just thinking we could mine this stuff to get some more quartz. But I suppose we are making mana. So using the andesite or diorite rather to make quartz doesn't seem like an awful idea. All right. All right, we are back. Let's see these ones. what's that? That's another stack. Just a few pieces of cobble. All right, that was quartz. And so now we have oil. Let's see, that stuff in there, that one in there. Bunch of food. All right, so now we want to make the tar. Was it want me to do in the quest? None of these are actually useful. Okay, so we want crude oil in a bucket. Oil in a bucket. We don't have a bucket. Oil. Okay, and then it wants tar. Excuse me. The incredibly, oh wait, coal is a partial, right? It's not a guaranteed output. So we should remove that. Not that it really matters, but it'll confuse me more than not. That one, that one, that one. All right, that one's good. So then the blast chiller. Right, can't look at it that way. The blast chiller was for the Duraplast sheet. And then the vacuum tube, yeah. So tar. Sheet. And that goes in the blast chiller. Duraplast sheet. More patterns, of course. And there it is. Okay, and the last one was vacuum tube. Okay, and then all of these things go together to make this guy, which we still can't do. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is make the empowers. So that's going to be one of those, 4 of those. So let's get a piece of dirt. And we want 4 of them, 1 of them. All right. Did we already have dirt? No, the other 2 were named. Okay. All right. Vacuum tube acquired. More confetti things. So now we need the empower. Which requires another diamond. Dang it. And display stands. that one's good. I don't understand what's going on. Am I double clicking? Am I triple clicking? Am I holding down control again? Okay, I don't understand what's going on. All right, we have the electron wires. And so we need the energetic infuser. Yep, that one's fine. And then the electron coil we just did. And then over here, it was the display link. What am I looking at here? Brass casing and a transmitter. Lightning rod, okay. And then the brass casing. Control being held down happens to me a lot in Minecraft. I can only assume that's what's happening. Brass was zinc and copper. Zinc and copper. Those guys with a bucket of lava. All right. Are we there yet? Nope. Okay, that was brass. And so if we wanted to do this one, it's going to be brass up here. And then that goes on fiberboard. And then I guess we can also do the fiberboard over here, which is phenolic resin. Oh wait, right, we don't need to do anything over there. So this was fiberboard. It's 100 in planks. Phenolic resin. And that's 0.1. Do we do a full bucket? Sure. Create spout. Okay, and then all of these were regular crafts. Guess it's that one pattern that my keys don't like. Okay, so that was all to be able to make some dirt. Alright, so what are we missing? We need the diamond, we need mana glass, and we need Restonia. Okay, Restonia is the easy part. I suppose mana glass probably easy part in there as well. Alright, sand. Alright, and then glass. You're out of charcoal again. Okay, and then dirt. Right, okay, so now we need diamond. And how you doing, Hammy? I guess I didn't say hi to you. I hope you're well. Well, we can go to the new area. And just start exploring more. How many more do we have? 7? Alright, let that guy finish. More patterns. And this guy. Okay, so yeah, let's go. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. I mean, it would be nice to have this guy running, but we don't really have a good way of keeping it running while we're gone. Bring obsidian with me? That's a good idea. Although I don't know if we'll be able to make another portal. Because of how close we'll be for the portal we just made. Can we get diamonds out of the pool rooms? Probably in one of those areas. Is it? But I imagine it's not really. Is there a benefit to going to the pool rooms as opposed to the overworld? I'm not sure. Let me guess we'll think about that while we play some Minesweeper. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. Don't think the chances are better if you're looking in new areas. Gotcha. Oh, so it's just the same thing. You're still looking for the jukebox. Although I suppose there's a specific room that spawns a jukebox in the pool rooms. I don't think I've seen a computer in the pool rooms, but we also haven't gone through many of the areas where there are like skulk. Because I'm pretty sure that's where we found the computer in the overworld, was in a skulk area. Let's see, that'll be 1111111 1111111. So 1 2 doesn't do anything for us. This 2 here. That one there. 3 is there. That one. this two in the corner. Did I pause the game? Must have. Nope, that is not right. That one, that one. There. That one. This 4 is a 2. I don't think I can do anything over there. Oh, this is just a 50-50. Dang it. Unfortunate. Wow, what a start. Let's see, there. All right, welcome back, chat. We did, in the last grid, we had a 50-50, and I guessed incorrectly. So we did lose another grid there. Okay, so we don't need to grab any chairs or wood stuff. We don't need to grab any iron stuff. We're literally only looking for 1,000 buckets, so clearly that's working. We're just looking for diamonds. And maybe we didn't bring a ton of cobble, but maybe we can get ourselves into a skulk area and get some diamonds that way. So there's something over here. No, okay. I thought this was a new area, but ooh. I see a toaster. I wonder what kind of bad stuff is down there. And can we use lava? What does lava do? Is this something as well? Oh, right. Yeah, it's warden behind there. Okay. Clearly this seems a little too safe. Alright. I guess this is actually safe. Interesting. This was the drop down from up above. I remember seeing this in another room. Microwave is actually a good one for us to grab, right? Because I'm pretty sure we've seen this drop here, and I was scared because it was all skulk. Clearly not the same room though. Look, a command block. But I can't do anything with it. Nope, can't right click it. Oh, look at that, and there's our oil. Interesting, okay. I guess we can turn that around then. Oh, right, and then this is this area, yep, okay. Did we go this way? This was this. Let's use pipes. Where is it? Through here, okay. I don't think we need the television. Spooky darkness. Is that going to be a skulk thing in the corner? It is. So I think that's the zombie spawner or husk spawner that we had in one of the worlds. Forgot today was the first. Hey Duck, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
There will be no survivors.
Hey Flutter, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. What were you doing, Duck Lover? Hope you're doing well today. Do you think we can get through here? You were also playing Minecraft? Nice. You're playing Greg Tech? Oh, okay, cool. Let's see, is this turned on? It is. Just run. Okay, do we have... Okay, nobody found me. How the back room's treating me? Scary, but well. We're trying to look for some diamonds. Flutter, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Really do appreciate it. So you were playing modded Minecraft. Very nice. Playing Greg Tech. Are you playing by yourself with Greg Tech, or are you playing in a group? And I'd ask how far you are, but I don't know much about the pack as for progression. Pam as well. Thank you very much, Pam, for gifting 5 subs to community. You guys are very, very generous. Thank you very much. It's Sam, dude. I like that name. fail only managed to half die today. We didn't die. We are playing in hardcore as well. Yeah, and I guess I should give my spiel too. Hey Daniel, how you doing today? Pam, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs as well. But welcome raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft here. We are family friendly, so please do bear that in mind. We are very lurk friendly here. Our community is heavy on the lurker side, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, family friendly modded Minecraft. We've been playing Liminal Industries for a little while now. But yeah, so what I was going to ask Duck was how far are you in the pack? But give it in terms of, I don't know, maybe like time or percentage or something, because I don't know the pack, so I can't, if you said you were in LV, I wouldn't have a clue. You're just entering the Steam age, which is tier 0.5. For reference, you have 16 hours. Okay, very nice. 12 tiers, and you're at tier and a half, 0.5. Cool. That sounds like you're making some good progress then. Okay, I saw the husk. Do we have any friends? No friends, okay. Pack takes like 5,000 hours to complete. That's what I've heard, yeah. Okay, I think... Is there more than one spawner over there? There's only one? Alright, let's get... Ooh, and there is a jukebox over there. Perfect. Unfortunately, I used up all of my Skulk Destroyer stuff. Wait, I can use a torch.
Hey, thank you for that prompt.
Got a raid run. But you seem fun. Gonna come back. All right, thank you very much. Have a great one, Duck, and good luck with GTNH. It definitely looks like, or seems like it's going to take a lot of effort to stick with it, so good luck. Alright, we can pick up this one as well. Let's do that and this, and then we can put another torch there. Another torch there. Alright. Looks like that one is closed off now. Perfect. And we did get a single jukebox, which is what we were looking for, but I'm kind of hoping we can find a few more. All right, put that away, that away, that away, that away. Okay, we are that way. Darkness. Spooky darkness. Another command block or same one? This might be the same one. It is, okay. So we can go that way instead. And same thing, we can actually go this way. Alright, so we can remove that one. Alright, so what do we got this way? Anything? Nothing, just a dead end, okay. How's our chalk doing? We got a bunch. Okay, and this brings us to outside. Yep, okay. And we already have arrows out here. I wonder how difficult the spiders are against, like, the musket. I almost don't want to find out, but I think we're getting close to where a spider location would be. Actually, through here. You know, I feel like we should try. All right, let's I don't know, let's see if we can somehow close off this area as well. I don't know. Okay, husk groans. So we have spawned, and it is husk, or at least there's a husk over there. All right, so we'll just block it off. Okay, so it sounds like it's all husk over here. Okay, can we place some lava over here? Okay. Should have brought more blocks. Actually, what am I doing? Because I can't go inside regardless. Because we just get the darkness spawn, you know, stuff, right? Oh my goodness. Just a few. Just a few husks. The horde, yeah. Oh my goodness, he actually hit me. Here's to hoping I actually blocked it off. Uh-oh. Not the backpack dude. It's gonna take us like an hour to try and kill the backpack dude. He's got resistance 2, health boost 2, fire resistance, absorption. Okay, actually, it's not that bad to kill him. Oh, we actually got the backpack. What'd you drop for me? A chess piece figure. What we get from everything else? Some carrots and a husk head and maybe a couple pieces of bone. All right, well... I'd love to go inside there. The problem is going to be... There's not like a torch launcher or anything, right? No torch arrows. Okay. So what do we got around here? Is this a dead end? Okay. Not actually a dead end. Is this one a dead end? It is, okay. What am I looking at over here? Sneaky, yeah. Oh, okay. Do you think there'll be, I mean, there's probably going to be like several spawners down here. Yeah, I can see 1, 2, so there's probably going to be like 3, right? I can't see any jukeboxes. I guess we should do that to at least light it up. The extremely slow. Wonder if this is going to be spiders or if it's going to be husk. Come closer. The jukeboxes should be there. Whoops. Because my assumption is this ends up being spiders. But I can't tell what's back there other than it kind of looks like a toaster. Yeah, it looks like a toaster and a fridge. And that's it. Okay. All right. What else can we do? Big room. We are back that way. And this is outside now. Is this one that we've been? Yeah, we have been here as well. Okay. Okay. It didn't expect that. Thank you to the lava to make me make me aware of it. So I guess maybe we should go home, make a couple more skulk things, and come back out here. And we can try and make our way through some of these. This is just the that one. Which I think we saw the other side of that. I think that's where we had originally come out. We can get rid of these guys now. Safety. Yeah, so we've only gotten one jukebox, only one diamond. I was kind of hoping when we found the dangerous areas, what in the, oh, okay. seeing the oil over there just kind of scared me a bit. didn't really know what to expect there. Yeah, and this was the other side to that room. Okay. And then this was the water. All right. Okay, then I guess we head back home, especially since it's close by portal. I thought we had a bunch of open area, but clearly we do not. I suppose we can swap out this one with the other. Let's see, it's through here. Okay. And we can swap out this one with that one. So now we got 2,000 buckets of oil. The hoarding begins. All right. Yes, chat. Thank you very much for all the lurks out there. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And be sure you're hydrating. There we go. Remembering to hydrate. How's this doing? Almost a full stack. Nice. Slime, glowstone, and redstone. Alright, so then we have food. And then we have this thing. It's such a hassle building under a lake. I'd imagine so. So this is a pyrolyzer. Excuse me. Let's do this as the important one. Actually, no, I guess we'll do that as the important one. That was a pyrolyzer. Excuse me. What else do we have in here? Just the jukebox. And I guess we can grab that, and that. And the rest of this we just toss. The snorkel thing, which is supposed to give you more time underwater, it's not nearly enough. I mean, I think the snorkel thing does give a lot of time, but yeah, it's never enough. But then do you also have respiration or anything, or are you building before you kind of have stuff set up? All right, we needed a diamond for the diamantine. building before you have things set up. Gotcha. Yeah, that definitely makes it harder. And we needed that to be able to make the piece of dirt, right? Okay, so it thinks it can craft it, other than not having enough space for it. You have a tier 3 armor on from ours. The water breathing thing would be easy. Oh, really? Well, you're welcome. Clearly, that was exactly what I was thinking. There we go. And oh yeah, I should have done the skulk things too, but we'll do that in a moment. So we're going through here. Should really just tear down the bookshelves so we can just see the portal from the other side. Hello, sheeps. Okay, so we emptied that, we made the diamond, we're gonna make the piece of dirt, which needed a crafting CPU. Can I make the crafting unit? I can. Crafting. We'll just tell it to craft it next time. And then what was the skulk scrubbers? Yeah. And if we want to make another one of these, what do we need? Do we need a nullifier, which is a servo? Okay, nullifier. All right, both of those guys. There's one nullifier. We don't have, oh, I see. I didn't mean to do that. Although I suppose I can. Let's see, turn this off, you, and I can do lava. Okay, and we'll just leave the buckets in there. I can go up there. So that was another skulk thingy. Yep, perfect. Okay, so now we can make a nullifier. Perfect. And then we can make another skulk scrubber. And then we can also use the nullifier in case we need it for like a creosote or something later. There we go. Now we got an extra skulk scrubber, which is good as well. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I just see? No, okay. Can we do, now that we have blocks of iron, stack upgrades. What was the cost in here? Just leather. Where did I put here? Okay, so there's some leather. So then stack upgrade. Alright, so how many can we put in here? Apparently you can put all 3, which is kind of crazy amount. And then the next tier is just blocks. Okay, and so now we can hold 4,000 in there. And this isn't even upgraded to gold yet. Not that even is required there, but so now we can hold a lot of cobblestone in the backpack. Perfect. All right. Now we don't have to worry about it flowing. Yeah, and then we have these 2 that stack and this one that doesn't. It's so weird how that works. Okay, so we needed a diamond to be able to make the empower setup. Right, and we were making another crafting CPU so that I could put a 1K on it. And we can increase one of these to be a 2K. And now we should be able to make dirt. No. We're just slightly too low. We need 40 steel. Okay, and what about the preheaters? What did those cost? And sheet metal. This is one of those times where you're kind of like, you know, I shouldn't automate this, but it would be much easier to automate it. Actually, I suppose we can... Well, this one will probably want to stay automated, but these 2 will probably end up getting rid of, right? So, preheaters times 2. That's like 90% of all my resources, right? Okay, somehow that completed real quick. Alright, and then we grab those back out. Alright, and so if we do want to set that up, we would need a few more balloons, I believe. Balloons. Let's make like, I don't know, 10 of them. Okay, and looks like we probably only needed maybe 1. If I put this guy right in front, that might actually work. Right. And then we need the LV connectors. Wait, did that not, I thought that was one of the requests over here somewhere, which was to make the preheaters, but I guess not. All right, we need LV connectors. Okay, and then we'll have to see how far this will reach. It's part of the quest. Left of steel, no reward though. All right, you connect. Perfect. I have to imagine that's going to use way more power than we have. Although according to this, we're still good. So you said steel. I would expect it to be down here, right? Because this is steel. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Gotcha. Of course they don't stack. Why would they stack? That would be silly. Okay, so steel, and then if we look for, was it, yeah, this one, crack steel. So I guess we are going to need I don't really have a good way of putting this back in here. Can we do anything else with that? We cannot. Okay. So if we wanted to make more dirt, do we even come close to making, how much steel did it want? It wants another 30 steel. Because we're making 20 heavies. Alright, 30 soul fuses. Excuse me. Alright, and then once that crafts, does that help? Okay, there we go. That one's low enough now. So yeah, it needs 27 more steel. Also, wait, doesn't that need to be equal? Oh, I guess it is equal. I see. It's just that it uses that one. And those preheaters are loud too. All the noises are just loud. Yeah, I guess we will just turn this off then. Or I could leave those in there and it'll just try and add to it once it needs to. Sure, all right. Then we'll just get some extra. So yeah, it's just going to be waiting on steel. Alright, we are on chapter 4. We're working on this guy. Refined fuel, the echoes. So, fluid of the void. Void. We only have half a bucket. So we're gonna need more. But we did get some echoes. Oh, it actually gives us a skull scrubber. Oh, nice. Of course, that doesn't stack. Why would it stack? Bam, 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 bam. So is that 2048? Oh no, times 4. Okay. Just found out you can time boost an upper or hopper. You don't know why you didn't know this, but now you do. Let's see. Any upgrades? No upgrades on that. We do have 2 upgrades on that. How's our redstone looking? Only have 400 redstone. So yeah, it's just going to be waiting on steel then. We've already made 3 display stands. Time for new flint and steel? No, the flint and flint is perfectly capable of doing everything. Definitely, even though it's at like 0 durability, I'm sure it's perfectly fine. I don't really think we need more of these. Should we start naming chickens after people? After you guys? Also, will they start suffocating too? I don't think they suffocate now in 1 block, right? I don't know. Name a chicken. What would you like to name it? Wait, can we even do name tags? Or sacrifice them for souls? Probably yes. Probably sacrifice. Sign me up. Name tag. XT, what did you want to name it? Did you want to name it after yourself? After yourself? Rip the anvil. Do you think we'll ever find you again? Oh, I saw you for half a second. Oh, there you were. You're over here in the corner, I guess, now. Take the pumpkin out the snowman. He wants to show you his pretty smile. Yeah, that's always a scary smile. Steel? So we've actually not done too bad with these. Can stairs be lava logged? I don't know. I think in some versions, yes, but I don't know. Should we also do an upgrade over there? So we can hold a little bit more charcoal. Oh man, I've blocked my access. Because I'm pretty sure we've been voiding bamboo for a while. Oh, I see, because this can actually... Not in all the mods then? Gotcha. Then maybe they can't. Maybe it is a specific mod to do it. You're hoping. 9 more steel. Dang, I wanna go to... I want to go to the pool area, but I'm a little afraid if we leave, something weird is gonna happen here. You have a big room. You want to set up a few odds and ends, specifically one of the corners you want a Zycraft extractor. Making you some basic stuns, that sounds like a smart idea. How far am I from a diamond chestplate? We need to get to this guy to be able to make diamonds. We're going to need diamonds to even get to this point, so we're going to need several additional diamonds before we get to that point. Make more kiwi, it requires lava and water on both sides. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with my nose? It's break time. Okay, we made the preheater. We are working on getting to the empowered void, which is tar and void. And void is black quartz. What are the red gold things in the back left of your berry harvester? What are those red? Oh, those are lights. These things are Christmas lights, fairy lights. That was how we originally had lighting for our plants before we had access to charcoal. Name your iron chestplate, diamond chestplate. This is very automation heavy. You'd love it. Well, you don't have to automate this one, alley one. I just choose to because that's what makes, you know, stuff fun for me. Diamond chestplate. Thank you, XT. If we can, then we have to. Makes sense to me, right? Yeah, because when you start over here, you have access to the applied logistics chest in the crafting terminal, and then when you get into the pool room, that's when you can get a controller and then expand from the controller. Speaks to the developer new, yeah. But yeah, so once we get the controller, then we had extra channels, so we started adding, pattern providers and stuff. Oh, it's done. You finished? You finished, nice. Now if anything happens, you can say, but I had my diamond chest plate on. Well, this last death, XT, we had our diamond gear on. And we actually had diamond gear on. we were fully diamond up, and yeah, it didn't do anything. Should have gone with netherite, right? Alright, time to go back to the gold area. Too bad we can't use another portal in here. I wonder if you can break the walls in here. Probably. That's funny. Yes. It's out of nowhere, Emmer. Out of nowhere. I mean, it was around when we were playing with the creepers, but the creeper on the outside should have been completely blocked off, but clearly was not. All right, chat, we need to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Wow, it is such a long way to gold. All right, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Thank you for creeping, Max. All right, let's do this. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Eliza's an angel. Oh, gotta... We got trains. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. What's with the cross what? Huh? I'm confused. What cross? When you broke the coal? So when I broke the coal, I can show you guys the other ones as well. Would be the best way to show it. I guess I can just do what I did earlier. That's why I was kind of really interested in this. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun. But, Lily, can you please like go clean yourself? Oh. No! Wait a minute. If you can't math, Max, then who math is? Math is? Who maths? Yeah, there you go. All right. Can't believe Quest deleted stuff and then teleported us. What a bunch of jerk. What a bunch of jerk. Rip all the lapis. Push you over into the corner. Okay, we need, yeah, a little bit more redstone. We need an obsidian. A kitty does not meow. And furnaces. Get a light. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nah. So close. I was so close. I was so close. She's back. Thank you. She just gave the head bob to the camera. Has to be better than the last nether, right? Okay, starting off better. And that is... whoops. Okay, let's just hope that lava doesn't touch me. I did it at the last second. Whoops. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out, sticking around. Appreciate it. Hope everybody enjoyed their break. And actually, let's grab some silver while we're here. Yes, we are in the pool room. Alright, cobble. You know, I wonder how difficult it would even be to set up a... It wouldn't be very difficult to set up the thing we're doing for oil, right? Yeah, the hose pulley. So that would definitely make it easier to collect stuff. Alright, let's keep going. Even easier, no moving parts, right? Yeah. We need to take off the ring over here. Okay. How's our quartz doing? We have a whole 21 nether quartz. Nice. $200 blocks of gold. Assuming that's empty, it is. Okay. Pretty sure that it might be deep enough to be considered infinite. All right, let's see. And then which way is out? This way's out. It's not considered infinite, or it's not, or infinite's not available. Let's see, this way. It's greater than 10k blocks, but not infinite. Gotcha. Man, we really didn't have a great area here for our pool room. Or if they don't consider metal the same as liquids, yeah. Like maybe there's only certain liquids that can be infinite. All right, we are back home. Nice. All right, and then we got lava, or silver rather. I just put the silver in here. Does that work? It does work, but it's more than we have in here. I don't remember if this... I think I do need to click it, right? Yep, okay. So we got a whole 20 quartz from the pool room. Is disappointing. We did get a ton of gold. And now we have 2,700 gold. And is that it? Was it aluminum? Oh yeah, and lapis. Okay, so we got the empower. Now how do we want to set it up? So that's interesting. The bamboo is draining faster than we're producing when we're cooking more charcoal. So I guess that means this press here is slower than the cook is. I wonder by how much. Can we actually see? Actually, it looks like a significant amount. Yeah, it might even do an entire 16 before this one finishes 16. Let's see, those ones. Okay, so how do I want to set up the empower this time? Do we have silver over here? We do not. Compact. And silver. Is there no silver nugget? There is. Alright, silver nugget. Okay. And then silver. Alright, excellent. Let's see, that was here. Oh, does that mean those are set to bucket on? Nope. Okay, who knows? Alright, so we have not enough wire connectors. Do we need more of everything? So let's make a batch of them, make a batch of them. And then we'll need, so we found that all we needed to do was a pattern provider with priority and it just lock after crafting, right? So it was storage buses times 5. Have those other 2 tanks never been placed in world? Don't know. We've in the last time I had this, it was just like I could place them in world and then pick them back up and they, I don't know, it was just weirdness. Yeah, so they still don't stack with each other. Yeah, I don't know. Just weirdness. But obviously it's not, not super, dangerous or, problematic. Maybe bucket mode different, they're not. They're both bucket mode now. Inventory now. And so I could even turn bucket mode on and off, place it, on, off, place it, on, off, place it. And I think I can even break them with a pick instead of the wrench. And yeah, they still weirdly stack. Some sort of weird MBT data. Yeah, magical. Empowerer. Okay, I guess, yeah, let's put this right over here. We need a hopper. Let's see, we got the empower. Face upward. This guy. And then we got the power. And we got out to, out to, out to, out to. Police stands. Alright, where is our power at? Power is there. Actually, no, let's put the power on top instead of on the side. Even though they don't actually connect. Alright. Okay, easy peasy, and then now I got power going in, so then we have storage, and storage. This one wants a higher priority. Okay, and I'll paste those. All right, then we need some cables. Always waiting on more fluics here. More cables. Yeah, I think we can just connect this one back there. And then connect this one right there. Seems good. All right, and seems fine. Let's just do quartz there. Not that it matters, but all right. So now the Empower is connected, and it should be able to empty stuff. Excellent. And then we just need to set the lock until primary. Okay, so then we wanted, it was empowered void. And that goes in the empower. And now if we try and make empowered void. All right, and now we need to make this guy, which is the last pattern. You miss auto crafting. Have you tried just having auto crafting? Because that works well for me. Right, so then this is going to go in here. So we have the first one is the sheet. Then the next one is power. Then wire. Wire, and then wire, and then vacuum tube. And with your card paste, you'll get there in a week. And there we go, empowered void, nice. Okay, so this was advanced electronic. Hey, and we set it up properly, yay. Yay, more party. That also means we can now speed some stuff up too. I forgot about the terrasteel though, and because I didn't put this in a good space for terrasteel, but I suppose we can just have terrasteel over here. I guess it's fine. Do we have what's the managen? You're looking at it. Just a couple endo flames and charcoal. Do we have tiny chests? Looks like we do not. I wonder if this guy can pull from... Can he pull from a hopper? I have to imagine yes, right? Be weird if it couldn't. Drops one at a time for all flowers to burn. Yeah, each flower takes their own piece of charcoal. Okay, yeah, so that works perfectly fine. Okay, so then we can use that as our buffer. So we're gonna want exporter. And of course we need more cables. Why the smart chute for the inverted redstone? Yep. That is exactly correct. Yep. Is that the right height? It's not the right height. How do you gen your charcoal? We have a a bamboo farm from Create that we're using to power our boilers, and we use the same thing to provide the charcoal over here. So I'll show you in a second. Cable. Yeah, so over here we have a bamboo farm. This place is a mess. So over here we have a bamboo farm, which is using a redstone clock to tick snad to grow the bamboo. And then we have a mine cart collecting the bamboo, pushing it into this guy, which just dumps it into there. So yeah, we aren't producing enough bamboo. That's the problem. Okay. Which goes back to a while ago. Jack was like, you should probably add the second saw immediately. But yeah, we didn't. Bamboo turns into charcoal. Bamboo turns into wood blocks, which turn into charcoal in this pack, or maybe always, I don't know. Yeah, so nine bamboo turns into a bamboo block, and that is able to turn into did that on your new world. You regret it. It overloaded your new system, made a huge mess. That sucks. You don't think there's any snad in your pack? Yeah, that's the main reason this works so well, because bamboo grows, you know, instantly. finish. Create, where are you? This guy. Why a moving cart instead of stationary saws? So the cart is free, it doesn't require any power. I don't remember which direction this goes. I know that doesn't make any sense that it would go against the wall. It's fine. Okay, that is the right way. Let's see, super glue, cobble. Also got curious, looked into server pools. Looks like they didn't add additional fluids, so it's only water and lava. That can't be infinite. Oh, it's only water and lava because they didn't add additional ones. I gotcha. Yeah, for the host building. Understood. Alright. Reconnect and disconnect. It's kind of weird, but I suppose that's good. Yeah, I suppose we could do like a full line of 4 saws or something, have it move 1 block back and forth, but yeah, look at that. We're completely empty here. You're halfway there, yeah. And the only reason we're empty here is because I upgraded the draw over here. This guy put a storage upgrade in it so it can hold a lot more. Because we were backed up, but because I wanted more charcoal, I put more in here. Yeah, I think we may need. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. It'll eventually catch back up once it fills. But now we also have charcoal being dumped over here. I'm just laughing because the cable everywhere. All right, put that away, put those away. Yeah, let's see if we can make the upgrades. And you guys guessed it, we need more patterns. So we need one of these guys. And one of those guys. In-bar. Induction smelter. Okay, that was induction. And then just regular crafts. Okay, integrated, if we want to make one of them. Just requires 2 quartz. Let's grab some stone and make more stone. Oh no, I dropped some diorite and turned it into granite. Rip. Can we convert granite back into diorite somehow? Oh, it goes back to andesite and then back to diorite. Okay. Think it's a circle? Yeah, it must be. There we go. How do you avoid picking up the drop charcoal? This guy here is a Solagnolia. Hey, Spock. Still going? Yeah, for a little bit. I've been making some progress and I guess because we ended early yesterday. Not really a good excuse, but yeah. The Solagnolia is a demagnetizer specifically for the Botania ring, yep. And so we have one over here, we have one over there, and we have another one somewhere else. Right here. To prevent picking up the drops from the Create fans. Okay, which one do we do first? The bitumen, I guess? Neat. Yeah, it definitely works well, and it's not too expensive. In this pack, it's a little expensive, but only because it took a while to figure out how to get grass. Once we figured out how to get grass, then it wasn't so bad. Actually, maybe the one that, well, no, but it doesn't matter because we need two of them. We need one for the tar machine, one for the bitumen machine. Doesn't matter which one we do first. Yep, there we go. We got our first upgrade. And so fractioning still a pyrolyzer. This one goes at 20 RF. This one goes at 5. Guess we'll do the pyrolyzer first. Alright, tell it all to go again. And how do we do with the quartz? Look at that, up over 100 now, very nice. So is this guy done yet? 7,000, okay. Alright, we should take that guy and convert it to do charging. But alright, I think this is a great place for us to end it because we made a ton of progress. We got a lot of stuff done. And yeah, I think everything has turned out really well. And we've been live for 8.5 hours, so it's that time. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Since today is Sunday, we'll be back tomorrow on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate all the love and support as always. You guys are amazing. Happy February. February. But yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing. My goodness. But yeah, really appreciate all the love and support. So let's go on a raid. I guess we're gonna go raid. Should we go raid Lissy? Lissy is not family friendly, but they are playing some hardcore all the mods. So yeah, I think that's the plan. So let's go raid them. If you're interested, also go check out the YouTube VODs. We do post the VODs after each stream. Again, reminder, Lissy is not a family-friendly stream. So if you're here because I'm family-friendly, please do bear that in mind. But let's go over this, go show them some love. And yes, thank you all so much. Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you, Spock. Thank you, Picticon. Thank you, Ox. Thank you, Flutter. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Alley1. Thank you, Dweezil. Thank you, CJ. Thank you all. Really, really appreciate it. And all the lurkers out there, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. And we'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. So thank you so much. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.